Oh, there is something else. Just cross the path towards the bodies in front of me, right to left. Yep, another little Sarah.
Oh, I bet you, Mandy.
He's still in that bush,
Yeah.
I think. Oh no, you're on him.
Where'd he go?
No, he's here in front of Ace in the bush. He just stopped. He's running again. Ace is front. He's turned back, Lost him. Naxo's on maybe? No.
I got him.
Got him?
Yep.
Hell.
Corpses. Rotting bones scented. Their prey could yet be beyond them. Towards the corpses they stalk. Turtles lie on the beach, some dead, some living. A sure sign that the beach is occupied or has been a short time ago. With heightened senses they continue. Still no sound. Still no scent, still no sight of their prey. The beach is quiet.
Honestly, when you cook,
Feedback,
bring
I'll
your
just
grill
get that
inside
sorted.
the basement. Don't let the tweaker neighbors know.
That one should be better for us. Welcome in, one and all, you early adopters. Fob Ross, I see you. Thank you, mate. Thank you for that. Pentagon, yo. Peachy joining us from a function. What a legend.
Inside the machines, I believe, from what I remember from last time.
We're jumping into a custom server, the Misty Isle. Got a bunch of lads here in Discord with us.
Let's eat the potato chips.
Crunch is that voice you can hear in the background.
Just nudged us.
They can live there now. I bet that's not stacked very well. This is fine. Do not walk under containers.
When this game comes out, I will probably not play anything else for a month. It is awesome. Already awesome. Welcome in, legends. How the bloody hell are we? Another week done and dusted. The weekend is here. Happy Friday. You're lucky enough to be on your Friday already. G'day, g'day, one and all. We're back in for CAIRN today. Back in to try this hardcore solo free climbing. We've had a couple of deaths. This is our third attempt up the mountain. I'm looking forward to it all week, to be honest. Very, very excited to get back into CAIRN. It's pretty bloody good. Our 2 slips and falls to our deaths was certainly our own fault, needing to take it a little slower and a little more careful and not read chat while we're doing it at times. But that's okay. We're up for another run here. Welcome in, welcome in. Keen for a big weekend of streams, really. We're going to be on all weekend throughout. 3 or 4 streams coming up over the course of the weekend. quite excited for Untamed Kingdom. It's a new survival game coming out. It's heavily influenced by the Isle. Looks really cool. We're jumping on that with Mandy tomorrow. And then on Sunday as well for a bit more exploration over there. And more to come on that when we actually are playing it. We'll get into CAIRN here. Chalk up those fingies and toes. Try and climb up this dang Mount Cami. So it's going to be a new ascent. It's going to be on free solo. Permadeath, beware. Yes, we will skip the practice area. It'll start us on the side of the mountain at the first little bivouac site. So there's no saving in this mode. You only save when you exit. So there's no chance to do little checkpoints or anything. We've just got to muscle our way through it.
Hey, it's Naomi.
And hang on tight. Oh, Mount Cami. Here we go again.
Hey, you up? Time to go. Could you also pack up the tent, please?
I'm gonna struck the resub. Thank you, legend. How you going, mate? Happy weekend.
Pickleditions just subscribed. You bloody ripper. Good evening, Ascent chat.
5 months, mate. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Pickled. How's your weekend shaping up, brother? I feel like a veteran climber now. Probably our 4th or 5th stream here on CAIRN. Come a long way from when we started, that's for sure. Keyboard or mouse, still my preferred way to play with this control setup. Just so unused to console and so unused to controllers. This feels so much more natural for me with the keyboard and mouse.
Oh, yeah.
Grab a little moment here to catch some breath, catch some stamina. Got the boy for the weekend, so we'll get some shenanigans done. Let's go. Hell yeah. I know you'll have a good weekend with the boy, mate. That's bloody cool. Plenty of Anzac Ace streams for you to put on in the background, Pickled. Reach to that? She can. Beautiful. Let's just get some stamina after that reach, though. Reckless, welcome in, legend. Oh, snap. We're climbing again, baby. Hell yeah, Rec. Yeah, I'm determined to conquer this at some stage with the free climb. So we're going to give it another red hot go here. See how far we can get. Get ourselves at least well set for a summit at some stage. Stam. Those deep breaths. Hey, traveling reckless. How's your week been, my friend? Happy Friday or Thursday to you. Much on for the weekend, brother. Slow and steady. Oh yeah, let's go, avocado. All right, first climb out of the way. Been good, says Reckless. Chillin', you know how it is? I surely do, mate. I surely do. Last playing For Honor, getting that medieval combat in. Love that. Been playing a little bit of Chivalry too over the last couple of days, actually. Jumping on after work. Always good, bit of brutal fun. Old Chivalry 2. It's a daunting bloody outlook looking up there. We got above the waterfall last time, probably halfway up that next knob, really. Past the troglodyte village. We got actually pretty far, maybe 3 hours or so into a climb before we fell. Love medieval stuff, says Reckless. Chivalry used to be my game. Okay, cool, man. I don't have 100 hours in it yet, maybe 50 odd. Played a lot of the original Chivalry. And Chivalry 2, just jump in for a match or two every now and then. Haven't played For Honor myself. Does look pretty good. What in the name of Mordor is this mountain? Welcoming coffee. How you going, mate? This is the mighty reaches of Mount Cami. Any chance we get to walk is the chance we'll take, because the climbing is rough. For Honor is my love-hate relationship. I think we've all got those in our gaming libraries, don't we, Rick? Nothing better than removing someone's arms, then dropping your sword to fight them. This can be a bit brutal, the old Shiv. Stand fun. Yeah, backpack. I don't think we start with too much. That's right, we can compost a few things to save some room. The broken camera we can get rid of. Beautiful. This Edelweiss flower gives us 1 respawn, basically. We can save ourselves from a deadly fall. Everything else is pretty standard. Just gonna make sure we got full water.
Sorry, ladies. I'm not the pretty flower you're looking for.
Now, we've gone up this a couple of different ways now. I like the look of the left, though. Anything with a good couple of rest spots is pretty key when you don't have the pinions. "'Tis but a flesh wound." Classic. Immediately, our second climb is much more difficult. Get your little toe in there. There we go. Can you reach? You can. Good stuff. Nice. Those hands aren't in very good positionings. Try and catch your breath. Okay, should be good. Yep, beautiful. And I haven't seen that movie in so long. It's probably worth a rewatch, isn't it? The old Monty Python, absolutely classic. We'll pick up the broken bottle. We'll try and get the slop as well. We're just going to decompose or compost them into chalk. What's the button? Q. It's been a week or two now. Remembering everything. There we go. Beautiful. All right. It's straight up where we're standing. Doesn't look too bad. Get her feet in there. Yeah, beautiful. That little crack might not look like much, but we should be able to get some toe holds through there. Well, she's starting to struggle already. Need to catch her breath. Knees weak, arms are shaking. Okay, she's breathing. Just breathe, Avocado. Nothing says game logic like a vending machine halfway up a mountain. So there's a gondola that's up further up that's collapsed at some stage, and then all this stuff has come falling down the mountain from the giant collapsing gondola station. Oh, that was actually pretty close. We were starting to shake there. Okay, cross, up and across. Don't like the look of those weeds. I don't reckon there's any grip there. We go up the face that way. But that looks like a difficult spot, doesn't it? Well, around the corner's not too bad. Follow that crack along pretty well. Let's go around the corner. Planning, a key part of any climb. I want both those foot deep down. There we go. Get from here. Can she stretch it? Yes, she can.
Hey Aava, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay. And my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Don't worry, Chris, you're making us angry.
You're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
We decomposed it into chalk is what we did with the camera. Lovely.
Right on.
Right on. She's happy with that one. Take a little rest. Hydrate. Oh, that was a slip. Lucky our other foot caught us. Alright, little rest again. nearly there, but you can slip at any stage, no matter how close to the top you are. Beautiful. Should be good enough. Nice one. How's our food and water doing? Yeah, we could do with a meal and something to drink. Set up our bivouac here and we'll do a little cook up. Cook up some of these noodles. Or veggies, whatever we've got. Get a couple of hot meals prepared for the climbs ahead. Or abandoned little climb bot.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself?
Someone didn't make it.
All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
A little bit of room. We'll see what's in the spare proof container. If there's anything else in there it might give us to cook up. The curry strip takes up a whole lot, does it? It does. Ideally, we want to grab those if we can. Veggies, beautiful. We make a little bit more room. We can, beautiful. Gummies will go in as well. Not too fussed with the climbing tape. We've never run out of that. Set up the bivouac, do a little cook up. We won't spend the night here though, it's probably only about midday. We'll keep on moving. Take the opportunity to do a little bit of meal prep for the climb ahead. Use this tea with a little bit of these herbs. Oh yeah, strong infusion, beautiful. Health as well, warmth, grip strength, and water. I think we're good. Hey. Should be good. Fingers are all in excellent condition. That's all we got to do. We're not sleeping. So let's nosh on one of the stewed veggies. That'll get our food in the right spot. What is E? E. Compost these bags down for a bit of chalk as well. And then we'll just drink water for water. Beautiful. Should be a little spring here somewhere to fill up. There it is. Fill up the flask and we're good to go. It's a pretty easy way to go there. Nice and staged. Where does that take us? To that spire. Around the corner. Let's have a little look. Oh, we might have room for that tape now, actually. Have we beaten those things? Yep, we do. And those gummies as well. Give the bag a shake. Beautiful. couple of caves up there. Bit of a dicey route. I think we go back to the staged version again. Gives us the opportunity to come off the climb, get some stamina back in between. Right, get those wobbly arms up. There you go. And hold. That might just take a toe. It did. Beautiful. Here's part of the gondola, one of the gondola cars that has come crashing down. Ooh, can. Extra water to carry with us. Don't really have room for it. Oh, we got it. Yeah, it doesn't look too terrible. Get up to this next little section. Those feet in a better hold. There we go. If you ever see her put a limb down like that and the little rocks that like seem to fall from where you place your limb, that means it's not a great spot to grip. So you want to move off those little spots or reposition if you can fairly quickly. Particularly if you're looking to rest. The hands is not so important. Still does affect it. The feet is deadly important. That's what's all your climbing power and all your grip strength is really coming from your feet in this game, it seems. The hands are more directional. The feet are the actual engines that are driving you upward. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Just a skeleton, this bloke.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come
Looks
for
like
the
an
mountain.
alien skull, doesn't it?
Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
It's not a human skull, I swear. There. Okay, I think we can probably navigate those cracks further up. I think we'll be good from here. Nice, Aava. Oh, good spot. Let's catch some breaths here. She's starting to pant a bit little. There we go. So steep breaths we're looking for. That means our stamina's coming back up. What a good spot. She go across here to go up. There we go. That's
Good.
better.
Just a smidge.
That's better. Bad splits. There we go. Rest again. We actually want to get to the right there? No, we want to go further. Okay, keep climbing. Haven't had any rain yet. It's normally raining by now. I don't know where we're going to go from here, actually. Now that I look at it again, there's not much to hold on to. That's a little bit on the right, looks okay. Got to go straight across here. Ooh, starting to shake. Shake, rattle, and roll. Stay hanging on. Got to remember to use chalk when we start to shake if we don't have an immediate rest. Beautiful. Oh, there's a good handhold. Someone's put a piton in the past. Gonna have to just do a little bit of side climb here to get up. Beautiful, beautiful. That was an odd little section. We're okay. Had enough stamina. Rest again. Superhuman flexibility. Oh, we're panting. Chalk it. Nice one. Move that leg over. Oh, that is not the way the knee's meant to bend. There we go. We've done it. Beautiful. Let's go.
Just passing through.
On a TK. Casually coming through and dropping the 40 stream watch streak. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, mate. Now that deserves a trip to the bar, if ever I saw it. To the Legends Bar. Welcome back into the Legends Bar, you legends. Oh, Pickled. 65 stream streak. Hell, mate. That's wild, dude. Thank you so much. Both you legends. TK with the 40, Pickled with the 65. That's freaking crazy. What are you having, gents? It's on me. Shouts on me tonight at the Legends Bar. Here on the cold and windy side of Mount Cami. It's a popular place for all us hardcore climbers to hang out, steal our nerves before we hit the mountain. Always bourbon for TK? All right, I'll try and remember that, TK. Bourbon coming right up, mate. All right. Warm the cockles of our hearts. Let's get back on the mountain. Let's check our food and water, how we traveling. Oh, we can do with some water, actually. Should fill us up. Just about. Another little bite to eat. Just eat the chocolate for a treat. Oh, we ate something else. There you go. Keep the chocolate for a treat. Hammy cable car, right, gotcha. We did get in there on our last climb, so we'll go over to the cable car. We'll go this way. There's always, there's usually some good loot around the cable car. Got a little bit of room in our bag now. She looks so awkward climbing this small little climbs. You planning on playing the next Resident Evil? No, I wasn't, TK. I haven't played a Resident Evil since Resident Evil 2 way back when.
Yep.
I'm not sure if you heard last time, I did end up picking up the Diablo DLC. Woo. Not even really for the Warlock, which they've released. The changes to the stash and the way your stash works is really cool. So I made a admittedly intoxicated purchase of Diablo 2's expansion. You remember me saying something about it? Oh yeah, cool. I wasn't going to at $40 Australian, but a couple of beers, you know how it goes. Oh. Get that foot up. Thank you. That was a bloody slip then. Raid coming in. Speedy Fire Eagle. Welcome in, Speedy. Welcome in, Raiders. How the bloody hell are we, legends? How's iRacing going, mate? How was your indie race the other day? We're here on Cami. We're playing CAIRN, if you haven't come across it. It's a climbing survival game. We've completed one ascent in normal mode. We get to use a bunch of pitons and ropes and things, and we're now on hardcore mode, which is permadeath and free climbing.
Great.
So we get no ropes to help us. One slip and it could mean it's all over. This is our third attempt. We have had a couple of slips already over the last few streams. Welcome in, everybody. You're not sure where you found yourselves? I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. We're very much a variety streaming channel, playing all sorts of weird and wonderful. Is Battle.net still a thing, says Pickle? I see Diablo's on Steam now. Battle.net is still a thing, yep. Welcome in, Mandy Murder. Hello, legend. How you going, mate? Looking forward to tomorrow's stream. We're going to collab with Mandy Murder on new survival game, heavily inspired from the Isle, called Untamed Kingdom. Looks really cool. Lots of savannah type animals and a very similar setup to the Isle, where you're trying to grow, start as a young pup or a cub or whatever the hell you're playing, and you grow up through your life cycle to get bigger and badder and stronger. So pretty interested to check that out tomorrow's stream. Want to try it too, says Speedy. Still got to get it? Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I'm going to need a breath here. Let's just hold and see if she's going to catch her breath. It's a little bit of an awkward spot. What animal are you thinking we want to play tomorrow, says Mandy? I really haven't a clue, Mandy. I will defer to your expertise, mate. I'm sure we'll get a few under the belt, though. Try a few different things. Okay, first little rest spot. Jump into the Legends bar. Mandy's going to be doing a giveaway tomorrow during the collab for 2 Steam keys. Everyone is welcome to enter. Oh, hell yeah. Come and check out our stream tomorrow for a Steam key giveaway for the game. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, Speedy. And welcome into the Legends bar here on Cammy, everybody. It's what every climber needs. Somewhere to have a stiff drink and relax the nerves before we head back out on the mountain.
He's just tail riding me. GG's. I'm going the other way. I'll lead him away from you at least.
Heck, we're going to be all over that. Hell yeah. As long as it's after work, says Speedy.
I might have got away.
Check my schedule. I've got it up for tomorrow for when we're starting. It's 9 a.m. my time, so it's probably going to be about 4 or 5 o'clock for you. It might just be after your work. Yeah, very much looking forward to that tomorrow. Should be a really good one. Seen a little bit of gameplay on Dad Smash My Xbox's channel. And obviously the trailer and stuff. That's about all I've really seen, to be fair. I reckon there's going to be an easier way to get up there around here. Although this doesn't look very inviting. Those hands across. There we go. Beautiful. A lemon drop for Mandy. Got you covered, Mandy. Could make for a good birthday present, says Speedy. Coming up. Either way, I plan on picking it up regardless. Oh, hell yeah, mate. Mandy says, Ash and I played a bit of the playtest version today. Ran around as obese deers. Lol. You get a bit of character creation, do you? Change the body shape and body type. That's pretty funny. I mean, I'm pretty hard set on the carnivores in the Isle, so it's probably going to be my initial thought would be to play the carnivores. But just depends how the AI and everything is set up. If it's going to be easy enough to get food and all those sorts of things. And I did see a bit of moose gameplay. The moose looks very powerful. Now the rains are coming. Be a little bit more careful. There. Swap feet. There. Beautiful. Put to hand. And up we go. She's starting to get some shakes there. Stop for a little rest. Good finger grips here. Oh yeah, we can get up into that pretty easily. Your lifestyle changes your build. Okay, that's interesting. You can be chonky and slow with more health, or thinner with less health and more agile. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. So you can kind of individualize your build of the creature that you're playing, it sounds like. You're going to get a toe on. She is. Superhuman avocado. What are you moving now, Aava? Oh, that's all right. Get that hand up. Oh, we just slipped backwards for a little moment there, but we're up.
If the bag fits, I'll fit.
I'm so going to be a fat deer, says Speedy. The tank deer. think we can bivouac in here. I think we're pretty much coming up to a time where we need a rest here shortly. Yeah, 7:30. We don't want to be climbing much later. Gives us a bivouac site in here. We'll take it. I just can't remember if it does or doesn't. This is the Cami Mountain Rave. Very exclusive entry. We can fill up our water at least. I'm drowning out your phone message there, mate. Can't fit the fireworks. We will find room for a protein bar, though. That's for damn sure. Can of moonshine. Let's eat a couple of things here. We'll eat the compote. We'll eat the jellies. They'll make a little bit of room. Can we fit the can of moonshine? All right, beautiful, we can. Booze is really good when you get into the higher reaches, the higher elevations. It starts to get really cold. The booze gives you a bit of a buff to your heat. Oh, I'd love to fit those noodles too. The old bag of shake. Don't know if we're going to be able to. I think we're overfull. No, we're all full up. All right, noodles, you're going to stay behind. Can't see any little bivouac site. That's all right. We came in for a protein bar and some bumping beats. Climb out. Don't just fall down the big hole. Oh, that is a stretch. Nicely done. All right, so we topped up our water. We got a little bit of food from the protein bar. Climbing at night, it gets a bit colder, but we've still got a tiny bit of light. I think our next bivouac site is just there. Yep, we've only got to get up this another 10 meters or so. Okay to just ride that little crack there. Yep, beautiful. Surely we can stand up here. No? Alright, shaking away. Let's get a little bit of stamina. Turn our little light on. What was that again? That is X. 3. There we go. A deep breath is what we're looking for. That means we're getting stamina back. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going across to the right here. Finger hole. I see you. Literally one finger. Let's just swap hands for that one. Yep, beautiful. A big toe in there. Oh, that is not quite where we need it. Okay, maybe we are going to go this way because there's a hand grip there. Yep, beautiful. Reach up, beautiful. Oh, she's a star, ladies and gentlemen. Avocado. Okay, we're up. Let's go. Have a little rest for the night. We're gonna rig it so I don't gotta buy the game. Bet. Reckless.
Play the message.
Happy birthday.
I'm sure Mandy Murder's giveaway will be all above board, Reckless.
Happy birthday, dear Aava. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Aava. I hope you remember to take candles up there and a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Aava. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too.
Good on you,
And
Rosie.
Tommy.
Get
Sure
into
you
it.
heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday.
What a thing to say about someone singing the birthday song. I'm sure you can hear him singing off key. What do you mean? The birthday song is sung off
Such a
key.
goofy bunch.
That's how it's done. Avocado, exactly, Silrain.
Happy birthday, Aava.
Happy birthday, dear Avocado. Our tea's still hot, beautiful. Not much else we can cook in there. Check our fingies. Doing okay. Don't need any wrapping yet. Start to get worn down, but we'll do it at the next stop. Get a good night's sleep. Up at a sparrow's fart. Have a quick bite to eat. Quick drink of water, and we'll hit the slopes again. Alright. Now, what are we looking like above? Alright, we want to get to that gondola station if we can. There will be food and water there for sure. I think this other side's looking a little flatter. That kind of bends back on itself. I don't much like hanging over backwards. The negative camber's another added level of bloody terrifying.
But why didn't he stay with Gabriel?
Not enough room for that bottle. Do a bit more chalk. Okay. To the right looks like a death trap. I think we need to go straight left, and then when we get all the way over, we can get up through that little step laddery looking bit. This way. This way. The big sweep around. I'm trying to get over there. There we go. There you go. Gonna have to go down to go up, I think. We might get around there, actually. We can just reach a leg over from there. Hands are going to be well out of position, but if we can get a good foothold in that, oh, we can. Beautiful. Easy. She's starting to pant. We need a little rest. Stand on the ledge. Don't stand on the edge. doesn't want to. Okay. I accept. I mess it up on purpose, says Reckless. Birthday song. Makes the song fun. Fair enough. Yeah, still climbing, still rain. I'm going well, mate. How's your week been? We're not actually getting the big deep breath that we're after here. Very much looking forward to my weekend full of streaming.
Come on!
All work and no streams makes Ace a boring boy.
Right on.
What's up, bud? You okay? Go outside. There is a little toe hole just there. It's not quite in it though. Get in it. No, it's not quite in it again. It's at least gathering some stamina back, so we'll go this way instead. There we go. Beautiful. Is that going to go in there? Not quite, but we've got good hand grips. We should be okay. Moved the wrong foot. That's okay. We did it. Get rid of our light now as well. Let's get to the top of this, and I'll take a moment and let the dog go out. Deep breaths. Lonnie, welcome in, legend. Busy, says Silrain, talking about their week. Glad it's the weekend. Again, second, third, and fourth, that's Silrain. Get up. Oh, that is a bad spot too. That foot needs to be in there. That's better. Take a moment. I'm doing well, Lonnie. How are you traveling, brother? Big week at work finished up for me here. Uh-oh. Close. Looking like we've got some pretty solid routes here. A little concerned about the rain. Can't be helped. We've got spare chalk, so let's chalk again. Just to be sure we can make it this last little section. Because vertically climbing these cracks can be a dangerous business. There we go. That hand's not on. Go and up. Let's go. Beautiful. Wonderful, says Londo. No complaints my end. Ah, brilliant, mate. Glad to hear it. Can rest here if we wanted. Don't really want. Navigate for, what do we got? Vomia 10. Gives us some good little climbing boosts. Let's eat our protein bar then. A sip of water. That should make some room for some medicines. Want that one? Yep, beautiful. Got it. Freeze-dried veggies and hot meal would be a nice addition. Maybe just now. Yep, beautiful. Done. Alright, looks like we got some little tracks we can walk. Let's try those first off. Alright, straight up we go. Doesn't go anywhere. We can use that in our tea. We've already got a strong infusion. Looks daunting on the left, doesn't it? There is not much of a route up to that next little ridge line there. Other than up that crack. It has stopped raining though. Let's give it a go. Cool. Get those fingies in there. No, that's not it. That's it. Stop some stamp. Lovely.
Good.
Oof. Come on, just get us up there, game. Figure it out. There we go. Okay. Doesn't look like it's too bad, actually. There's good little pit stops all the way. We can fill our water here too. That's handy. That's the wrong foot. I need to swap feet. Tricky little move there. Thank you. Alright, do a little bit of stam again. It's tempting to just keep pushing when you get this close, but I've fallen that many times from this position. One more little effort to the top and you just slip. There we go, beautiful work. A little awkward, but we're here. Okay, we're kind of going to have to climb up through the water a little. It'll be okay though. Hook in, beautiful. Reach over there. That'll do us. Beautiful. Move those hands. Don't think we can get our leg up that high, no. We have to go this way. That's more like it. Nicely done. Wait for the attendant to ascend by cable car. straight up here, I think. Let's have a little look what's in the cave. Yes, this is our fish pond. This now.
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
Definitely got no room for fish, right? No, we're gonna have to. We get rid of here. Let's just use that. Still only early in the morning. Well, mid-morning, 11 a.m. Love to get a salmon here to cook up, but we need room in the bag to be able to catch one. I just don't think we've got. Not a bad problem to have. Full bag. Let's see.
Finally.
So I'm going to throw it back or put it in our bag. No, throw it back. Okay. All right, we're going to carry on without getting a fish. Maybe just straight up here. There. That's a nasty overhang, but there's some good cracks in it. It's about the only spot I'm worried about. What's off to the left? If we climb to the left, we got to climb straight up a literal waterfall, which is going to be slippery as. Some nice spots once we get over there, though. Then we try this. Bingo, welcome in, Ledge. How you going? We be climbing, they be hating. We be climbing dirty. It's a stretch. Get in there. It's a stopgap. We can. Beautiful. Should be good enough to get some stamina. Yep, we're having those deep breaths. But this is the tricky bit, to swing out and up. Looks like there's a little bit of a crack in there. We can go as a middle point into there. Yep, that's a good spot. Let's get that hand in just a better spot. There we go. That hand there too. Get a foot to that spot. Not quite. Okay. This is where it's going to be a bit dodgy. Get right set for our highest pushing off point with our bottom leg. Get some chalk on our lives. And make a big effort.
Great.
Oh, it is going to sweep over there. Beautifully done. Reach again, Ava? No, she's not going to let us. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Sweaty palms. Let's see if she can get some stamina. Yep, she's doing it. Nice work. To the right. No, I think the left isn't too bad. You can kind of go up under that little overhang and then off to the right there. Yeah, thank you. Nicely done. The effort stretch. Well played. This whole game is terrifying, says Silrain, which is why I watch you play. Absolutely fair enough, mate. Round to there. Don't know where you're going with that leg. To that ridge line there. Yep, beautiful. Need to bring this leg back, swap them over. Need to get higher here. We need to get our feet up where our waist is. Oh, lordy. Get a foot down. There we go. Whew. There was a couple of slips in a row where I'm not quite sure how we didn't fall off the mountain. Alright, let's think about this. We need to swap our feet. Pull our bottom leg up. Hands that leg to that hold. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is good moves. There, beautiful. Nice work. Alright, that was a tricky little section. With what didn't look like much, but two near-death experiences there as our feet slipped away from under us. Wash some of the dust off. Who needs coffee, eh? When you've got a mountain waterfall, an icy mountain waterfall.
Oh, right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Aava. It's 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope you'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything.
You've ruined everything. And she's got a real attitude adjustment issue here, does
Right, come
Aava?
on. Let's just get back on track.
old water. Everything's good to go. Actually, grab that chalk. Let's do that. Oh, froggy. You a magic froggy? No, it's not a magic frog. There are fish in here though. Never noticed that the first couple of times through. Definitely no room for a fish in our bag, however. Come at me, fishy.
So close.
We'll try it. We'll try it. You never know your luck. Oh.
Stay.
They're fat trout. Yep, you get to live another day, Mr. Trout. Doesn't look like there's a little tent site here for us. Thistle? Nettle? If we can add nettle into our tea, it will give us this really excellent infusion, which will give us a whole lot more climbing bonuses after we've drunken it. But we're not going to be able to get in the room. Strong infusion is pretty good. Don't really look behind this waterfall before. Behind here. Is that the Edelweiss flower? Give us a little E for just a second. It's that hand we moved. That one, what is it? No, it's just garlic. Okay, garlic. The Edelweiss flower gives you a respawn when you slip and die, even in hardcore mode, so it's pretty handy to have. We have got one that we start with. Always take the walking option when given.
Yep. A face only a mother could love.
I'm just going to be a minute here. Just going to top up my water, let the doggo out. We'll take a short break here on Mount Cami. Take you all back to the Legends Bar. Open bar, ladies and gentlemen. Happy selves. I'll be back here in a couple.
How good is that? That is awesome. A double bloody battle line advancing out of the forest. How cool.
Oh, this is so good.
Chat, look at that. Look at it. I hear a gal. Discord poutine, but there's a lot of chat going in the general chat about the galley, and our little galley gang absolutely murking out here over the last couple of hours.
There's a dialogue really close to me in the control zone.
Oh, there was a. Did someone clip that? I missed the bloody message. Clip that.
Out. Thirsty murder geese have been
There's
spotted.
There's a dialogue in the patrol zone somewhere really
This
close
is not a
to me.
drill.
Crankies, you need to come to us, mate.
What do you think, Kayvon? We continue on our nesting journey, or do we tip in here? I feel it's a bit rough when they're as a third party when they got the raptors bailed up. I feel like the smarter thing to do is to leave them to it. I know some of you in chat are screaming at your screens right now. Attack those Carnos. But discretion is a better part of valor.
All right.
And that might just build us some brownie points with the Avroma gods. Third parting is always nasty. I certainly hate being on the receiving end of a third
Hot chocolate for Silrain? Mate, I second that order.
Stego running off uphill.
Raptor chasing it.
Really? Let's go.
Yeah, north of it, he's going in on him.
Sorry, 2 secs, chat.
Is that right? Yeah.
All right. Put just a wee whiskey in my hot chocolate, will you, Silrain? All right, it's enough resting, Avocado. Let's get moving. Give the goat a wide berth. I wouldn't mind getting to those berries, though. No, you're okay, Mr. Goat. Sounds good. Awesome, mate. Let's do it. We can bivouac here. I didn't realize that. We have got something else to cook up. Let's do it. More veggies. Store them for later. Let's heat our tea back up as well. Our strong infused herbal tea. Can we just heat the flask up as it is? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Warm flask of water too. Let's check our fingers again. We've had a couple of climbs now. We're still doing okay. And it's still only early, right? Oh no, it is actually getting up to 6 PM. All our fluffing about. Let's spend the night here. This is Avocado's idea of a good night's sleep. Push-ups for 7 or 8 hours. I hear the rain out there. Oh, yes. Tackle this beast. That looks like a pretty good line on the right there, up along the ladder basically. A couple of spots in there where it gets a bit dodgy. I think I like the look of that line there. It all just makes sense. Beautiful. Stamina again. We took that first section at a blistering pace. foot is not actually in. Cross-legged. Crisscross applesauce. Oh, that's legs are shaking. Alright, rest again. Take the hint, Ace. Slow down.
Oh, yeah.
Take the arms. Rest again. Cutscene. We're making progress. Is this Marco, is it?
Hey!
Yep.
Hey, wait for me!
What up, Marco?
It's been days since I've seen anyone. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
Cold-hearted bitch.
Wait a minute. You're Aava, right? I mean, the Aava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong.
Makes you weaker than knees looking at that
Not
angle.
as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall. Sammy, let's go.
Sammy?
Hell
What,
yeah.
you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Our robot is called Klingon, for those of you playing along at home. Avocado and Klingon. That is not a place to put our foot. That is dodgy as. Okay, let's see if we can get over to the left here. Just swap out. Put that one into there. Over to the left, beautiful, with the toe, beautiful. go. Lovely. Another wall conquered. Little Burby. We've been killed by those birds in our last run. Tried to steal an egg from a nest and it pecked us off the wall, the little bugger. Mistakes were made. We were pretty hungry though.
Oh, kids' room.
We've already been through the storyline here on our first couple of playthroughs, so I'm not going to read through all the notes and things. Essentially, there was a group of people living here called the Troglodytes, living all over Cami. They've got all these different villages and outposts and things set up around the place that have been long abandoned for whatever reason. They've all gone to live with the regular folk down the mountain. Just go onto here. That looks like a solid little ledge, but they've carved it out. Nicely done. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Come on, Evo. You're okay. You can stand up. Princey, welcome in Legend.
Subscribed. You bloody ripper.
Thank you for the 10 months, mate. 12 months, in fact. It's a 10-month streak. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much, Princey. Appreciate that ongoing support, Legend. Chalk for sure. Taking up a whole bunch of room. No, it's only filled that. Beautiful. So let's eat the fruit jellies. More water. Beautiful. Tea bag of candy. Surely we can find room for one tea bag. Yes.
No ladder here, obviously.
That's an interesting voice line when we looked up there. I haven't climbed up there before. It's not Not looking too accessible, but let's give it a go. Wonder what might be up there, given that she's got that little voice line talking about no ladder. That looks like it's just too far leaning over to get into it though. Once we get to there, how do we get over? Oh, climbing up. Okay. Maybe up along that crack. Alright, let's give it a little go. For science. So this different colored, like sparkly rock in the normal mode, you normally have pitons and a rope that you can use. You can like drill in these pitons and then hook your rope to it. It gives you a little checkpoint basically. But in normal mode, you can't drill into these rocks. You can't put your piton in, so it's like a little bit of it's meant to be a little bit of a harder section. Doesn't make much of a difference when we're free climbing the whole way. Must be like sandstone or something, you know. It's not going to be strong enough to hold your body weight. Right, so when we start to lean over backwards, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like now. Or to the right there, maybe. Don't think the left is going to get us where we need to go. Just come into this massive overhang. Oh, there's a good little crack there above us, so we could work our way to the right in. There's a couple of handholds there, but it looks like a bit of a stretch to get up to that next section. I think we go up here to that little multi-crack. Ow. Look, they're okay. Where do we go from here, Race? There is a little hole there moving around, it looks like. Is that a crystal that hasn't quite rendered in?
Yes.
Go for some chalk. Monkey style. Tiger style is strong, but my monkey style will defeat you. I'll not get both feet on that. And just. Wade in the ancient black water. It's fine. It's fine, Princey. Not only are we going to wade in it, we're going to drink it, mate. Once a rock climbing competition, says Princey, the wild stuff they did in weird positions to rest their arms and legs, fingers was interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I've seen a bit of that too. Definitely not going to get a toe to that. Bloody close though. Oh, that is kind of in there. Okay, a little bit further to the right. I can't change the camera angle. If I look like that, it's just like, oh, that's terrifying. You gotta keep it on the 90-degree. Oh, that is not a hand grip. Like I thought it was. Yep, I hear you, Aava. Up and over. Can you get to that? Okay, let's chalk again. Okay, there is a little crack on our left there. Beautiful. Where to put our feet from here? We need to move our bottom foot up just to this spot. Swap that foot with that little ridge. Beautiful. Now we need to move our left hand. Yep, beautiful. And swing a foot to that little crack. Beautiful. Woo. Don't make those noises, Ava. It's a long way down. Like jamming their forearm into a crevice, sideways, wrist to elbow as a makeshift pinion, then happily just hang from it. Insane. Yeah, insanity. Agreed. Might get a good finger hold in there. We have. Okay, we want to move this leg to that hand. No, not going to quite be able to get over the top of it. Okay. Let's see if we can move that hand first. Not the grip we're looking for. It's still not the grip we're looking for. Alright, we're just going to have to go for it. Oh, we got it. Beautiful. There we go. That hand to that foot. Okay, beautiful. Ooh, this is new. Hell yeah.
Was that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
Kind of expecting a throne room. We can rest in here too. That's handy. What's out the back here? A lovely little waterfall. Ancient dark water. Get in my belly. It's hella cool. Glowing gloves. Okay. Their dye has been mixed with crystal powder to make them glow in the dark. You can equip them or store them from your backpack. That's cool. Haven't got them before. What happened to your boyfriend? Prince Q asked. Talking about Marco. He fell and died since I last saw. No, we fell and died since you last saw, though, mate. We started again on another run here. Surely there's room for chocolate. Well, there might not be. Shit, we're pretty chockers. Not a bad problem to have. Oh, this is the other side of that upper level that we couldn't get to. We couldn't find a way to. Okay, interesting. It's our time of day here. Should we have a rest before we go? It's only 1 p.m. Cool little secret area, though. Got some fancy glowing gloves out of the deal. Beautiful. Is this where the chalk bag is too? No.
Huh. Nice little tubs. But I like the
this is the
waterfall
map,
better.
right? This is the map for this troglodyte doll you can put together. You get all 3 pieces, you put the doll together, and when you shake it, it'll change the weather to like calm weather. You can only do it 3 times total. But we did it in our first playthrough and didn't use it once, so it's a bit of a mission to get all 3 pieces together. So I think we'll just go without. Let's get some tape on all our fingers though. They'll start to deteriorate here pretty shortly, I think. We'll also, if we can use 10 rolls or 10 units of tape, it'll save us a roll in our backpack, give us a little bit more room. have lost a couple of fingers worth, so worth it. Hey, welcome in, Ripley. How you going, mate? Happy Friday, dude. Alright, all taped up. We should have a cup of tea we can make here. We do. I think it's a bit of a climb to our next one. So what we'll do is we'll just explore. We'll come back and sleep here for the night, but we've got a little bit of room in our bag now. Have a little look around, see if we can find any food items. Okay, that's back out to the climbing wall. Yep, that's our last section up. Slip back through the little cave and pick up that chocolate bar. Step 1 of every 4 hour up in mountains alone and without basic safety gear is apply prodigious eyeliner. She's a boss babe, our avocado. Prince Coop. You never know when you're going to bump into a sweet young Marco. Still no room for chocolate. Bullshit. You lied to daddy. Get that bag down. We'll make a tiny little bit of room. There we go. Yes. And, okay, they're going to be, we can compost them into chalk. What's that chalk doing? Actually, we got a spare in the bag as well. Don't think we're going to need to do that, to be fair. It's an empty bottle I saw. There's empty bottle. I mean, for storing leftover infusion, right? Guess we're going to fill it with water. Luke Goblin got to get his chocolate. You know it, mate. Right, water it is. Thanks for coming. We don't need to cook again, so let's just rest in the bed back here. Quick rest. Quite sure what that's going to do for us. Oh no, it is just letting us sleep. Up at Sparrow's Fart again. Try and get up at 4:30. As soon as there's light. Let's ride. Hell yeah. All right, a full thing of chalk ready as well. A little bit of stamina boost from the tea that we've drunk, and a warmth bonus. They all fell off the mountain, you reckon? They're all pretty superhuman climbers by all reports. The troglodytes. Second thoughts. No shame in taking the easier route. Reach in there, yep, you can. Bear attack, look out.
Good.
That is not on. Swap you out. Again. This Friday, says Ripley, let's spend some points. My bloody doggo cam's busted, so you can't spend any points on the doggo cam. On Pets for Buddy, I mean I can. You're not going to be able to see it. Pentagon coming in with a resub. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, mate.
Pentagon_43 just subscribed. You bloody ripper. Woot woot.
14 months. How cool. Thank you, dude. You're a bloody legend. Very much appreciate that sub, brother. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Nice one at Pentagon_43.
Nice one. Go to bed, Ripley, says Penna. Go to bed, Ripley, you're drunk. You got a busy weekend in front of you, Penna? Glow-in-the-dark gloves are actually really handy. Didn't even know these were a thing. You back, bud? Just the usual, so busy as has been. Hopefully a quiet weekend somewhere in the distant future. All right, roger that. Busy's good, mate. rain's coming too here. Let's just chalk it as we start to go inverted. Also, do not look down, copy. Is that hanging nearby with a red ribbon? Is that our climb bot, you mean? The scroll looking thing, right? That's just a message from a previous climber to his climbing partner who didn't make it. Spoiler alert. There's lots of little lore things. We've actually read through most of them now. So I'm not really bothering with a lot of the written stuff in this playthrough. But the VODs are up if you want to watch one of the previous streams where we go through a lot more of the story. By all means, check them out. That is a bad spot to hand. It's also not great. I want to try and get there if we can. Hope our little weak hand holds on here. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh, she was getting shaky, but we made it. All right, that's a good little checkpoint there. Doing well. We died on that ridge, our very last run, trying to climb up the outside of that ridge line. It was immediate death. So we're going to try a different route this time around. It's all pretty daunting from down here, though. Didn't get around to the left before, so maybe we go around to the left where that goat is. See what that cave's all about. We haven't been in there yet. Might be another little route through. Check our food and water. Probably need a bit of both. Yep, we do. Gulp down some more tea. Okay, food's slowly becoming a problem. Coffee. All right, I think there's another beer box over here we can loot. Let's go and have a little look. If we find another spring, we'll drink the last of our tea and just fill up the bottle. I think I see a spring. This looks so incredibly relaxing and extremely stressful at the same time. It's incredibly relaxing with moments of extreme stress. Let's drink our other tea. We don't really need it, but we'll fill the flask up with water. How you going, Ash? Welcome in, mate. How do you die when there are clearly stairs, like right there? Alright, the beer box is not where I thought it might be. And the rains are definitely here. Garlic. Garlic. Fair enough. time of day. It's early.
Wow. The famous
And rain
voice
is
around him.
pouring in.
He looks much more
There's
impressive.
the video. So go ahead and do this one here. It's not stressful if you close your eyes, says Benna. You'd probably want to leave your eyes open, I think, Pentagon. Just try not to look down. Paying Icarus has got me paranoid about the lightning. That's fair. Oh, that's a big bag of rice. Love that. What can we get rid of? Beautiful. Pit potato 2, done. Alright, that is one of the routes up to one of the doll parts, which we're not too interested in. Copy that, better. Thank you for clarifying. And it's an intimidating wall, this one. I think we need to stop looking up and just look straight ahead. Don't look down, don't look up. I see you, Billy Goat. We're coming over. Maybe. Look easier from down there? I don't know. I think we can climb across there. Down that little crack, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. You can stand up, Ava. Thank you. A lot of rules for this climbing thing. Don't look down, don't look up, don't get distracted on your phone. And most definitely do not close your eyes. All good advice, Pentagon. Oh, what happened there? Quick climb down. Okay. I swear climbing down is worse than climbing up. There we go. It's often the case though, isn't it? I remember as a kid several times climbing up into a big tree or something, and you look down and you're like, oh crap, now I gotta get down. Yeah, Cess. Up and into that, cracking over again. I think we'll be okay there. We might even be able to jump across that little gap and latch onto the wall on the other side, I think.
Great.
Try a little jump move. Is that a handhold? Looks like it. I think it is. You've got one rule, says Ripley, don't let go. That's a bad position. Let's just take a little minute. position a couple of limbs here. That's it. A much better line than what we were on. Okay, this leg up first then. There we go. Gonna be mega splits. Beautiful work. Doesn't look like much that crack. I think we take the running jump to be fair.
These
Gonna have to
goats
be quick
are
about
living
it.
up.
Beautifully done. The jumping and landing and latching on is definitely not an exact science. All right. He looks like a friendly goat. He's got a blanket on him. And feathers in his tail. Let's see how friendly goat is. He punches us off this mountain. Oh, we can milk him. He's so friendly. Hell yeah. All right. Goat's milk's pretty damn good in this game. Get rid of that. What have we got heaps of? Yeah, let's get rid of one of our finger tapey things. That can go into our equipped. Beautiful. That's a bit of room. That's just water. Let's drink that. Alright, let's milk this goat. We can just straight drink it. Hell yeah. Oh, we need a container, do we? Okay, we'd have to fill our water container up with it. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We just we just composted our empty water bottle, making room for the goat's milk. Haven't been in here before. Lovely little mossy cave. I hope you're not milking a him. Okay. Okay. The whole thing. First time we've been here. Even a fireplace? Let's go.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Ooh, who's this?
Sorry, I didn't know anyone lived here.
Someone does in fact live here, and they would like some peace and quiet.
The shepherdess.
Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry. I didn't know people were still living on this mountain.
Didn't you pass through the village down below?
Oh, she doesn't even know.
The carved wall with all the flags. Yeah, I did go through there.
Did you see anyone?
There isn't a soul left.
Of course. What was I thinking? They're all gone. Old man Sandro, Nathan, Serena, even Roddy. Would you like some tea?
I would love some tea. Never turn down tea from a British person.
So how long have you lived here?
5 years.
Well, and you haven't seen anyone in 5 years?
I did, at first. I'd pop into the village from time to time. Get a blanket, barter a bit of milk, say hi to Roddy.
But as time went by, you'd go down less often, and eventually you stopped seeing anyone.
That's right. You know, being alone for
Oof,
so
she's got
long,
some
it's
food.
hard to see people again afterward. You get out of habit. You don't know how to connect. They said my temper had become a bit difficult.
Sounds familiar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
We an
what I
angry
always
biatch, that's
wanted.
for sure.
Ever since I was a little girl. I love this. The silence. This is good for me. Every day. I couldn't live any other way, but it was fine because I knew they were close by. That if I needed to, I could drop by to see them. We were one of the last cave villages on the mountain. Nowadays, isolation, it's out of style. Of course, everyone went down. Talking isn't so bad once in a while. I assume you're here for the Kami summit.
Yes, the summit.
That's what we're doing.
I used to
To the
laugh when
summit.
people like you came through the village looking to do the climb. You'd see them
Prince go
go
out
up.
here with psychological
Sometimes
evaluations.
we'd see them come back down. Sometimes we didn't. Good luck with your climbing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And, well, good luck with your goat keeping.
Yeah, it's easy. They keep themselves. They're sweethearts.
Oh, by the way, my name is Aava.
Avocado.
Sorry, I realised that I didn't ask for your name.
If no one's left to say my name, then it doesn't exist anymore. Farewell.
Let me ransack your food stores. I see all these vegetables. Ooh. Teas. Yes, please. Oh, and a bottle. Let's go. Right, we're going to need to make some room. I'd love to cook up that rice. Don't suppose she's going to be kind enough to have a bivouac site in here. Doubt it, right? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Hell yeah. That's just rude. Oh, we got a little pet goat for the night. Be a bit stinky, but be damn warm. All right, let's cook up some of this rice. Couple of hot meals in here. Pour that. We'll fill our flask with goat milk before we go. We'll fill it with tea, actually. No, let's save the tea. We'll fill it with goat's milk. Save the coffee, too. I think it should be good. Is that giving us room now that we've cooked it, or is it even full? No, we can get rid of a couple of extra little bags. It's probably about all we can fit. Alright, so we'll drink these. They're not going to let us drink the last one because we're not thirsty enough, it looks like, maybe. Or is it actually empty? No, there is still one left in it. Empty. There we go. We can just queue empty to empty it. Hopefully this gives us a full flask of goat milk. That would be nice. It does. Hell yeah. It's even warm. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Realistic, I guess. So can we cook something with our goat's milk? That would be cool. We can add our goat's milk. Can we add coffee to our goat's milk? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I've never been a big fan of coffee, but I'm not going to turn down a little zing. So it's given it food, water, temperature, and some extra stamina or whatever. Creamy coffee. Store that. We put something else in the coffee? Is that just going to let us reheat it? Oh, we can. Tomatoes in our creamy coffee. Let's go. I think the loot is going to be the same. There's just so many different ways of traveling. Cooked creamy tomatoes. Okay, that just gives us food. All right, so we've actually taken away a couple of the stats of that this time. That's okay. I think we're done. There's probably 3 main routes up the mountain, and unless you climb down to go up another route, you're going to miss a lot of stuff each time. We've gotten to the summit once already. We've climbed past this point a couple of times as well in free solo already, and haven't actually come in here to have a look. Only tomatoes she's going to give us. That's okay. Figures can't be choosers. Damaged recipe book. Done. Pasture tomatoes. Now, what was our time of day? So we've been fluffing around for a little bit. 2:30. Let's actually just sleep here tonight. There's plenty to eat, plenty to drink. Get up at Sparrows again. The different bag. Okay, so in normal mode, you have much more storage. Because we're now playing in hardcore mode, we've got no climbing gear and a much smaller bag. Also, it's permadeath. If we slip and fall, we're dead. We do have one way to cheat that with this little Edelweiss flower that we're carrying around. I think we'll be excellent. Yep, excellent. So we got no pitons and no rope this time through Princey. Add that to our tea. Make another strong infusion when we cook that up again. Lovely day. Does not look like much, particularly in the wet. Round to the right will be okay. There's a few good cracks over there.
Just a bit of rain to top it all off.
Oh, don't slip here. All right, let's take a breath.
I'm gonna slip.
really scared me for a second there, Aava. She even said she was going to slip, and we managed to get around it. All right, stamina again in this rain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I was going to say, we're not dead yet. Then we took our final fall. Oh, that's a long way down. So we've got our Edelweiss flower. We've got to replay that. But only once. We were alive at this little ridge. If we hadn't made that little bit of a rag doll, we would have been okay. All right, we'll chalk it from here. D-Flow MC, welcome in. Edelweiss are protected flowers. You can't just pick them. We're in an alternative universe here, mate. All right, where are we going to take our legs? That was the problem. That's what let go on us. I was trying to get a foot on that little bloody outcropping there and couldn't get high enough. So if it's going to help us if we go to the left, could just possibly, if we make our way around on that little rock. Thank you for the clip, Penner. Appreciate you, mate. This is why we don't free climb in the wet, you lunatic.
Just a smidge.
All right, that was a better line all together. Everything's good. Oh, hell it goes. Plenty of you in here. You're gonna have to go around though. I don't think there's any way out from inside of here.
Stand back, kid.
Oh. I don't think that one's friendly. Like the white ones. Nope, he's tracking us. Is this just above her place? Oh, it is. Okay. It doesn't look like there's a way out up top, so we'll go back around and out onto the face. Trying to avoid Angry Boy here. He's chilling, he's chilling. Let's drink our coffee and we'll milk another one. Get a full flask of milk. Beautiful. Lovely protected little cave they're living in. Chalk. We have got some ready. Yep, beautiful. Top that up. Now, where to from here is the question. All the main climbing routes are back to the right, so I figure we go back to the right. Don't know if we can get straight up here or not. Get up onto this next little ridge and have a look. No, it's on. What are you talking about? Where are you moving that? Let's go to there and swing over. Yes. Oh, that foot's not in. That one. Still not. This foot over. Yep, beautiful. Come this way. Lovely.
Oh.
That's a demon. Maybe he just wants a pet, says T-Flow. He was giving us those angry eyes, mate. The angry-eyed goat, that one. Little bivouac site there. Okay. Seems like a natural sort of direction then. Up this little ladder. You've got mail.
We're in deep shit, Aava. You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. I'm gonna need something real here. Any news. Your altitude. Your stool color. I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
What are you hotting for? Slow and steady. He climbed up on top of us then. That's what we need. Climb bot, more weight. That is a bad spot.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Rain's coming. Get up there. Thank you. Off. Midday. Maybe we just pass an hour or so. We'll see if we can get this rain to stop for us. Oh yeah, shockers. That's a good way to be. Fingers. Everything's good. Yep, all the way through the afternoon. All right, we're spending the night then. Come on, clear sunny skies, fresh, bright, beautiful climbing morning. Oh, I think we're good. Let's go. Goat's milk for breakfast. Beautiful. Goat's milk with some rice. Nom nom nom. Oh, the ghost milk's not giving us much, though. To be fair, that's all the ghost milk's gone. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Cross your fingers, chat. Oh! I thought we were done for. She made a real slapping sound climbing onto the, like, gripping on. Wonder if it'd help to chalk before we make those jumps. It gives us more grip. All right. All right, stab. I think we could on the inside here. Move to the left. Wedge that foot in there. Beautiful. And over. Alright, stamina here. Big effort. Aava. Oh, she can't quite get up there. Okay, we can go to here and then we can switch feet.
Right on.
Beautiful. Oh, bad spot. That's better. Stam again. So close. Come on, foot. That's not where I want you. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, finally.
It's only about 2,000 meters to go. Stamina. Right, I'll give it to us. It's not sturdy enough. That's a good spot. She's gripping that little reg between her toes, it looks like. Oh. Don't slip there. It's too close to fall now. Come on. Yes. What have we here? Berry milk. Thank you very much. Okay. Berry milk. We'll just straight drink you. Need another Mardo. Another tea. Maple syrup. A bit of a treat up here on the mountain, maple syrup. We don't quite have room for it. There's a little spring in here. We can fill our water bottle. The troglodyte storyline. Living in caves, then building a village, then building some idols. I think maybe getting close to the summit. I know where that broken bridge is. We've been there. And then their exodus. See, we've got planes at the end. There it is, the big city.
They all had to come back down.
Sound like our kind of people, don't they? So much to it. Yeah, there's a lot, isn't there, Silverain? Well, there is water. Beautiful. So let's turn our fresh water into a cup of tea. That'll give us some bonuses over and above just the water. We can put the gentian flour in there too, which will make it into a strong infusion, which will give us even more bonuses. And if we can get one more thing to add into it, it gives us the best one. I can't remember what it's called. Excellent infusion, I think. You see, this is going to give us food, water, temperature, stamina, and health. Focus, it is, not stamina. Save all of that. Quick check on the fingies. We're all good. By a vote of 7-2, it was decided today our community would depart Cami forever. That's the troglodytes leaving.
Can you really put freedom up to all that?
Okay. It'd be nice to go to that little ridge line. There's something glowing over there I haven't noticed before. Doesn't look like the easiest little climb though. That's pretty much a sheer cliff. Go around to the right maybe. Yeah, should be able to get around there. And we're from the other end. Oh, yeah, there's but few cracks and things at that other side. I think we'll be alright. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it from here, it's looking pretty dodgy. We can get up above that and get our feet into that bottom crack. I think is going to be the way. I'm just trying to shift our whole body along it. That is not actually a crack there at all. Like an overhang running the wrong way. Let's get some stamina. There's very little to hold on to until we get past where the robot is. Let's chalk it up. Full stamina. I would say cross our fingers, but we need our fingers for holding on. So, no finger crossing.
Good.
Oh my god. That little toe slip. My palms are sweaty. Don't make those sudden breath noises, avocado. Put your foot down. Thank you. It's a tiny little spot there. Yep, beautiful. Enough for a toe. Toe's all we need. Oh, quackers. What's up, little quackers? Little cute things. That's another bot with a glowing light. I see. Definitely take chalk. Thank you. The weeds growing up around him.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Today is the anniversary of your departure. I'm thinking of you.
Oh, that's sad.
As long as your Climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you get them too. There's just so much I wish I could have told you. Half of them I
Sad story.
didn't even know then.
You sad story.
Now I
Thanks for
know.
coming. You sound like Chris. Goodbye.
I turned mine yesterday. Even today, every time he calls me Dad, it breaks my heart. Your absence is as if the thread of life itself has been broken. I would have liked to tell you that I love you and to say thank you for everything. I miss you.
All the things left unsaid.
Do you reckon someone in
If only
this
we'd known.
dev team lost a family member or something to a climbing accident? There are lots of those little stories hidden amongst all these little notes and things. This is an awkward little way to go. We are going to get there though. Climb past that body if we can. Cut one loose. Still in the stinky leg, but we've made it. Definitely that way. Stamina.
Rest in peace, fellow climber.
Oh, it's just a skeleton in clothes. How do we get out of the body? I want to put my hand down again. Thank you. Don't have any room really for any of that stuff. Getting shaky. Let's chalk again. This is a bad spot we're in without much in the way of a resting site. Got some good grip spots here at least. Beautiful. Up and over. Let's go. All right. That's the mid-game completed. We're up over the first bloody section. Pretty big effort. Come a long way. Go and say g'day to young Marco. Not magic frogs, just normal frogs. What you got cooking?
Do you like miso soup?
Huh?
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes.
Oh, look at all those pockets. Imagine if we had that
Well,
bag.
are you coming? I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
Good morning, Evan. Welcome
Some
in,
of the
mate.
first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean,
Hello,
I
hello,
wasn't
hello.
planning on changing
What
my
have
climb
we
bot.
here then?
I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned.
Fritzy.
This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're going to fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit.
I
I'll
appreciate
come down
you,
before
Evan.
the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up then?
I don't know. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated. So, yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
Avocado
You
needs
climb,
to take
you
a
fail,
leaf out of Marco's
and
book.
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
Sounds like a pretty good life.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it? Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of freedom,
Chill,
pleasure,
Marco.
and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Evan says, I had a consultation today about my electronic appliances, and I really did not like the man that was here. Oh, you mean they've come in to do, like, electricity testing?
Hey, are you awake?
We're awake now, Marco.
Wow.
Was that someone in your house, Evan, testing stuff? Came into my apartment? Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we get that here in Oz every 6 months or so. If you got a decent real estate anyway, they'll come and check your smoke alarms and things.
How you like that?
You're trying to slide into a tent in the middle of the night.
This is exactly why.
Reminds me of school camp, Princey. All those
When
shenanigans.
all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
We're in a committed relationship with a lovely gal called Naomi, so there's no room for Marco in our lives.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? Want some breakfast?
This is the way to anyone's heart. Food.
The mountain is calling.
Really, Aava, what's it saying? Oh, we're all full of everything. Beautiful. All right, let's ride, Marco. You can carry our handbag. Oh, that's so random, Evan. Was he a bit of an older gentleman? What is that? Is that something to pick up? It is. Juniper. I never noticed that the first time round. Got no room for you, Juniper. Really, at all.
What are you doing?
Old
Sorry,
white dude? Yeah,
I
sounds like it.
I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself? Is that it?
Prince
That's how it usually goes. Like, how long are you going to follow me?
Follow you? Sorry, are we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me. It's nigh impossible to find people willing to take on this climb. And not to get too deep into my family tree, but I have mountains in my bloodline, on my mother's side. I wouldn't say I'm the most gifted in my family, but I do have a few hits to my credit.
Tell us
I
all
did
about it,
Thunderbolt
Marco.
Rock in the Kibblin Desert, and Solid Oak Peak near the North
Prince Q
Face.
just
Yeah,
thinks he's thirsty as. That's funny. There's a good little ladder just there.
Pretty decent record all in all, if you ask me.
Try and keep up, Marco.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Wow. That was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
It might look like I'm getting smaller, Marco.
I'll stop bothering
Just
you.
a
promise.
trick of your eyes,
Do your
okay?
thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
Evan. A different kind of thirst, Evan. That's funny. No, we got a full chalk ready, actually. We don't really desperately need it. Is that another Edelweiss there? Or is that just garlic? I think that's just garlic. The Edelweiss is prettier than that. You love talker people. I do. If you haven't guessed it, I'm a bit of a talker myself. Pretty much sitting here talking to myself after all. Oh, that is a bad spot to be in. We need to get our hands sorted here. Pin it in there if you can. Oh, it looks pretty awkward. Nope. That might just have to do us. Make a big effort. Oof. It doesn't like that foothold. Okay, stamina. Stamina, stamina, stamina. That was a couple of slips in a row then. While your hand's glowing, we've got these fancy glow-in-the-dark gloves that we found, Eben. We hadn't found them the first couple of runs through. Talking people, the more they talk, the less I have to. That's why I let Evan ramble, says Reckless. You don't talk to yourself, says Evan. We're just far away, far, far away. She's pretty incredibly jointed. She's triple jointed in everywhere she bends, Prinsku. Every limb, every joint. I think we're gonna need some chalk here though, because this next little section is looking pretty nasty. Okay, that is not gripped at all. It is only the chalk that's holding us on there. There we go. That's a better couple of spots. I think we can unequip the glow-in-the-dark gloves when we want to. Remove. Yep, there we go. Handy in low light conditions. See those little handholds? Is that a little spot just there? It is. Oh, it is. So let's see if we can swap those feet. There we go. And put that over that side. On the right. Hopefully. Stam again. Oh. Okay. This is the bird that killed us on our first attempt. This bird exactly. Now, it didn't appear that it was going to attack us until we went and grabbed an egg. I'm hoping that this is going to be the same and is not going to attack us until we actually go to grab an egg, which we're not going to do, Mr. Birdie. We do not want anything to do with your eggs. Please don't attack us. Because if you do, we're dead. We've been here, done that. No, see, we're good. We're friends. You sit on my shoulder if you want. I'll take you a little bit higher. I think we're good. Right, that makes a change. Because he only had murder on the mind the last time we were here. Yeah, is this next foothold? We're going to have to swing over and up. Oh, that's the wrong leg. We need that. Get that stinky other leg up there. There we go. Yes, let's go. We're officially the highest we've been on solo free climber hardcore mode now. I've got a sneaking suspicion that's a bear cave. Let's leave him alone. Another quick way to find your death here on Mount Kami is going to take on a bear. Do we need a little bit of bite to eat? Not really. What's in the backpack? Anything? Pills, instant mashed potatoes. We'll take those. We'll take the pills. The cola can stay. Grab that bird and throw it off that damn mountain. Just grab him by his little neck, you reckon? This is bad. Move the hands. There we go. Up in there. Up in there. Up in there. Really doesn't look like much of a route, does it? Up there, maybe. Wants us to go over there pretty badly. Okay. We'll climb across rather than up, I think. Make an assessment. And foot placement. That's better. Can we weasel our way onto that one? We can just weasel it. And stand here, I reckon. Beautiful. You rub a bear's back, he becomes your friend. True story. How's the bear going up the mountains into the cave? He's got big old claws. He's a pretty good climber, the bear. Any bear that casually climbs this mountain to eat climbers has earned it. In my opinion, we owe him, you reckon? Owe him a tasty meal. Stamina. Beautiful. Looks like she's tripping out in a nightclub when she does this. All right.
Is this thing still safe? Oh, they really went all in.
You've got mail.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Aava. It's important. Rock climbing is cool, but please don't put yourself in danger.
It's funny, Reckless. I'm looking down. Ooh. Ah.
This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone.
Wow, he's got a pickaxe in his shoulder. Seen the spider roaming nearby, and I don't like him around these parts. He has a weird look in his eyes. Okay. There we go. Nothing for us to take. No. hallway. What's in here? Bivouac in here. We'll do that. We'll cook up a couple of things.
Coffins.
Yeah, you're getting it. We're actually doing okay. I don't think we need a bivouac.
What's that noise? Someone digging? This path is blocked anyway.
We're going to have to keep an eye open for a spring here. Down to our last gulp of tea.
Well, looks like we're going to have to slip through a window. Reminds me of the time Naomi forgot her keys inside the house.
What's our time of day, actually? Let's check that. Oh, it is 3:30. We've got a little bit of food. Water is a bit of a concern. There are a couple of openings up here above us. Lying over that side. Alright, let's take the rest while we can. We'll start fresh in the morning. I'd love to make room for those mashed potatoes. I guess we could just eat something, right? Beautiful. Then we can cook up and replace the mashed potatoes we ate for supper. I think it is, Eben. But we're not there yet. Oh, we've got no water to cook the mashed potatoes. Can we put our tea in there? We can use yellow yak, the energy drink. Or the booze. Boozy mashed potatoes. I think the problem will be that it's going to take the water away and we're not going to get any water from that. So let's try and put the mashed potatoes with the energy drink. Let's see what happens. Guarana packed mashed potatoes. We have food, water, stamina, extra sweet mashed potatoes done. All right. Get a sleep in. Swig the last of our tea. Misty Mountains. Assume we can climb around the front of this. Now let me. Fair There, please. Thank you. No. There, please. Thank you. Oh, what are you slipping off there? Jesus, that would have been a bad way to go. Keep your feet in. Thank you. Down to the right.
Whoosh. Oh, yeah.
Where to from here? Is that... Oh, maybe down. Down onto that little crack. Is that going to be enough? It's only going to get across. It's not going to get us up. Okay, we might just have to go up where we are. Try and make the best of this. And what's above us directly here? We actually need to get up to that next set of windows. So we'll go back to the left and we'll try and climb up this gap between these two little outcrops and then climb around the front of that window and over.
I feel a gust coming.
Nope. Big windy wind. This will start happening now. It's another new mechanic we have to deal with. Make sure we got 4 points of contact. Oh, that is a shadow, not a crack. Oh, there is not much there. Bring that leg over. Beautiful. Go up a little further, I think. Cracks on the other side. Go left. All right, sorry. Took some effort, apparently. Have a little rest. Nearly there. Beautiful work. Troglodytes hoping for a great journey to the stars. Oh, there's no water there. There should be, damn. Chocolate. Come to mama. There's liquid in that pot. Not sure if it's water. Maybe not quite desperate enough yet. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Another map. Origami to the top of the world. Okay, looking for their lost climbing companion. Some more chalk going with the scrap stuff. Let's take that. Refill that. Close that. Well, no, we don't want to rest. We're good to go. We've had our night's sleep down below. That is well and truly blocked. Alright, we've got water and a couple of bars of chocolate out of it. That will do. Where to from here? Only know one way. High up. Cross. Maybe up there. Gonna have to get across anyway. It's certainly not up from here. Go back over towards the middle. Oh, that is not actually in there. There we go. She's got go-go gadget limbs, it seems at times. Just when you need that extra foot, she manages to find it.
Right on. Is Aava a mountaineer or an urban climber?
Clearly a bit of both.
You're okay, Mr. Crow. I'll try not to trot on it. Proceeds to put her foot directly in the nest. Yeah, we still need to keep going sideways here before we go up. That little ridge line in the window's looking pretty promising. Raid coming in. Welcome in, Recona. Welcome in, Raiders. How the bloody hell are we, fam? G'day, g'day, one and all. Get down. I'm gonna rest here. She's not giving it to us. There we go. How you going, Recona? Good to see you, brother. Happy weekend. Happy Friday. Welcome in, one and all. G'day, g'day. If you're not sure where you are, I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. It is 10:30 p.m. on our Friday night here. We've got a pet crow for the moment. We're playing CAIRN, a pretty awesome survival climbing game. It is very, very fun. It's lots of cozy with moments of terrifying. We have managed to summit already once before on normal mode a couple of weeks ago. We're now playing on hardcore mode, which is permadeath, and you get no climbing gear. So we don't have any ropes or pitons or carabiners or anything to tie off with. We are free climbing the whole ascent, and if we slip and fall to our deaths, that is it. So there's a fair amount riding on it. We're probably just a little over halfway now in our ascent. Had a couple of close calls. We have had one slip and fall, which we saved ourselves from using this little Edelweiss flower. Edelweiss gives you one opportunity to replay. So we've already used that. I believe you can find some more, but I'm not quite sure where they might be. What I'm trying to do is get up to that doorway there. I have to go a little further here. I'm trying to, if we can climb up off that one. Okay, let's see if we can reach back and hit this other side from here. Oh, the wind's coming. Hold on tight. Make sure we got 4 points of contact. What were you playing, Recona? You still bouncing around on the aisle, mate? And the rain's starting. There is a little handheld there. Little handhold. If we go just a tiny bit higher. There we go. That should do it. Yep, beautiful. That might just be all we need. Let's go. Now, Cammy provides. It's not looking much better over that other side, to be honest. We go from here, I think. I've got a couple of little ridges. There we go. Reach that hand up. Beautiful work. Need to swing another foot. That's not a good spot. It's still not a great spot. I'm afraid if we go back to there, we're not going to have enough leverage. Let's try it. Oh, yep, we do. We do just have enough. Bringing this legs over is going to be a problem, though. Quickly, get up. Ooh, get that foot on. Thank you. Get some stamina back here. Palms sweaty. Playing on DD, to tell the truth, only fatal arrowed 6 times today. God damn. DD because of the 3 times growth. It hurts too much to die from a bug on PP. Yeah, that is absolutely fair, bro. You've made a good call there, I think, mate, honestly. 6 times, bro. That sucks. Well, that is an Edelweiss. Oh, no, that might just be garlic, actually. Okay. I'm not liking the look of that camber, but it's going to be cambered any way we attack it here. A couple of little handholds, but it's going to be dicey. All right. Not for the faint of heart, this mountain climbing business. You guys just been running the croc, Ricona. You've been mixing it up. You've just been ruling them streets with the crocodile, mate. Okay, this is where it gets effing dicey. I think we got to go this way and use that crack. Yep, beautiful. It's chalk. Because this is going to be a supreme effort from here. Into there. Alright, can I... Oh no, let's not waste our stamina to reach for that. Let's move that leg. Now we reach for it. Move that bottom leg. Oh my god, how did we do that? Being pushed to try it. Star Citizen, says Rick, and I'm really thinking about it. Have you had a go at it? I have not, no. I have actually watched a little bit of footage recently, and it's looking like it's better than it had been. Anyway, I'd say that rather than going much further. But yeah, it looks fun, man. It does look really fun. You can ignore a few of the, you know, as long as you haven't been a 10-year backer of Star Citizen and you're just picking it up today, I reckon you are going to have a good time with it, honestly. But it's all of those that have 10 years worth of expectations of being early backers of oh no, I'm talking about Starfield, aren't I? Star Citizen, something a little bit different. Book on clearing for the troglodyte dead. Okay. Check our vitals here. We need a bit more of a munch. Another little drink. Eat our extra sweet mashed potatoes. Don't ask us why. Winning on croc. Hell yeah. 3 times entombed. Let's go. Was that Sunnies or something there? No, it's just a rock. We're going to be playing that Untamed Kingdom tomorrow, Racona, which looks really good. Made by Isle fans, heavily inspired by the Isle. All sorts of savannah, safari type creatures and critters on it though. Just coming into early access tomorrow. Hoping it's going to give me those The Isle feels. Loot goblin. So you have to have one shot at it, says Racona. They need to nail the PvP for me or it'll be another 20-minute game. Yep, that's fair.
Oh, quite unexpected.
So sorry to bother you. I was exploring this fascinating place and, well, and there you were.
And there you were. Very good joke, yes. Very good joke.
Did you build this place?
What place do you speak of?
This sanctuary?
Oh, I'm looking down at the rocks every day, all day. I'd forgotten about all this. Very beautiful. It's all very fascinating, you're right. But no, I'm not the builder of this place. It's hard to imagine. But once upon a time, people used to live in Cami. Each village kept the tradition of bringing their dead to this sanctuary, so they could be closer to the summit and their souls within reach of the sky.
So, aren't you kind of profaning a cemetery by digging here?
It's true. I suppose I go wherever a rock summon me. And besides, listen here. The dead don't mind. They're not complaining. I'd say we keep each other company. They listen to my stories.
I don't know, mate.
And I feel a little less alone. Who else might want to hear about amphibolites, limonites, or lumicels? Are you keen to the science of rocks?
Very little, I'm afraid.
You haven't come here to steal my crystals, have you?
A climber. I'm a climber. I'm just here to climb.
A strange occupation, if you ask me. Climbing won't make you rich. Now, crystal cutting, that's a solid job. One day, I'll be rich. Just need to find the right track.
Hey, precious.
Go on it, and then rich. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Can you hear them laughing? They want to see me get rich too. Let's not waste any time. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but...
Taking some cautious steps away.
What's my safest option? Leave the guy alone or give him a hand?
Give him a hand.
Here's one. Another one. One last little one and he should be happy.
Is this going to make you happy, Mr. Crystal Cutter? Nope. He wants one more. Immediately obvious where this last one is. Oh, is that it? Beautiful.
Hopefully that should be enough for him to stop digging for a while.
Oh, here. Have someone that can help you on your way up.
Well, thank you. Small wind funnel. Useful for anticipating gusts of wind. You can equip it or store it from your backpack. Should just sit there, and then when the wind starts blowing, that'll start spinning. Just a little bit of warning. It's just totally blocked. Okay. Also totally blocked. Alright, thanks for the windmill, mate. time of day now? 3 p.m. All right, we'll start to look for a bivouac site. Let's do it. Actually, what have we got? We got enough food? We do. We got a couple of bites in here still. And we can cook up some tea as well, which will be handy. Nice hot cuppa. And find a little bit of room in the backpack here. What we can do is make one of these infusions if we can pick up this oak. How much room it needs, but oh no, there we go, beautiful. Add that to our tea. It'll give it some extra boosts for grip strength and focus and things. Oh, we can't add it to our tea. Didn't it go in our bag? It did. Probably oak leaf, legend says super effective against pain, like tiger balm times 100. Okay, it looks like maybe you just eat it for a little bit of food and a little bit of health. Get our rest in. It was raining there for a little bit. It's stopped though. Let's check our fingers before we go. Actually, we're looking pretty good. Right, we definitely gonna need food and water. Eat that. Drink some tea. More chalk ready. Collect that. Definitely need to go up from here, but the route's looking pretty dicey. I think maybe the left-hand side looks like it's got the most imperfections in it for us to grab onto.
More wind.
Not giving us much warning, little windmill. We were just out of the wind here.
Great.
Doesn't look like much, but I think her toe is in there. Yep. Wrong leg. That's the one we want. Oh, made pretty short work of that. Not home and hosed yet, however. Hand on that little ridge just there. Beautiful. Swap these feet. And around we go. You're drunk, Avocado. Time for you to take a taxi home, mate. Stand up now. Okay, there's not much to it. A little bivouac site. A little desperate. That is an intimidating wall. Oh, yeah. Maybe get up there. I like the left side looking a bit better, though. Left and then up even that way. It's kind of a little ladder route, looks like over there. The rocks are glittery, yep, so these are like sandstone rocks. So in the normal game, you're not able to use your pinions to latch into the rocks with your carabiner and your rope. These sandstony looking rocks. Doesn't make any difference for us, of course, because we're free climbing. Fancy glow-in-the-dark Michael Jackson gloves on. Oh, rain, go away. Talk it up. Rain's finished.
Oh, I could have been a decent cave painter, actually.
Let's get stamina before we make that next effort. Nothing better, Eben. Wash away the sweat, mate. As long as it doesn't wash away our hands and feet. Quite sure if we want to go left or right here. Much of the muchness, really. Right looks really good until we hit that next brown patch. The left kind of looks better. Let's go left, I think.
Oh, yeah.
There to there and then up along there. Yep, I'm seeing the route. Pulling it off is a whole nother question. Where you want your foot? That is where I want your foot. Thank you. Move that hand to that hold, and we need to get stamina. Really need to be in that handhold, not just on the side of the rock. Oh, that's better. Just have to move our arms over. Stamina again. Oh, that's not good. It's cascading down the mountain into us. Take it very slow. Be very sure of each placement. Make sure we've got full grip.
Incoming.
And a big gust of wind. Try and skedaddle up here. Another few meters to the left, actually. It's a bit away. Slow and steady. That foot. There we go. Now, big effort. Up you get. Those arms are no good. She's not loving it. Grip in that little finger hold. Thank you, Aavo. Alright, we just had to take a risk and go for it. This should be good for Stamp. Why is your hand moving? Steady, please. There we go. That's what we wanted. The deep breaths.
Right on.
Oh. We've done something. Cutscene.
Oh, this is not the time. Stop beeping right now. Stop it! I need to focus!
Why, Aava? I keep asking myself that question.
Chill out, Naomi.
It's just stuck in my head.
You need to support us.
Why?
We need a supportive base back at home, please.
I feel the need to climb that big, stupid rock. Why does
Scream it into your pillow, Naomi. Don't send us a message.
Capsule died 2 days ago.
Oh, Kitty's dead. Ow.
He was only 9 years old. Can you believe it? He still had a nice life ahead of him. He spent his last night at the vet. You should have seen him in his cage. All skin and bones. Drugged up. He could barely walk. But he recognized me, Aava. And he tried to snuggle up to me. When the time came, the vet asked me if I wanted to leave the room. Why would I let him go alone?
Oh, that's a terrifying view.
And then, at the end, I held him against me. I told him I loved him. And his body, his little body collapsing into my arms. You can't forget that feeling. Anyway, once again, I am breaking your concentration, but I would love to know, Aava. Why?
Prinsky. She's sad now, Marco. Time to make another move.
She doesn't get it. She doesn't get any of it.
It seems ill-advised. It's our only communication with the outside world, Princey. It's just our annoying girlfriend, so... Wait, where am I going from here? Gotta go left, I think. Ooh, shaky, shaky. Marco has a chance. I reckon Marco has a chance. He's growing on us. That foot is not actually down. Okay. Here in a second. Oh, that's got to be an Edelweiss. That's not no common garlic. We're not going to have room to pick it up though, dang it. Okay, let's check our stats. We need a drink, we do.
Feel a gust coming.
Lean into it. Oh, God. Ooh.
Good.
Can we shake our bag? No, we can't access it. No, we can't even shake it to make room. Dang it.
Whoosh.
Oh, click, that was bad timed. Whew. Dig the atmospheric music, Princey. Let's go. Man, they've done really well with this game, honestly. It's striking visually. The soundtrack's awesome. It really does suit. We actually got to go right here. Maybe we can keep going vertical. Let's try it. Good little cracks in here to hold on to at least. Well, that foot is not in. There we go. Let's rest again. Let there be light. Hang on, you're okay. Getting that negative camber going on again. Hello, Stan Man. Welcome in, Ledge. We're doing well so far. We're quickly running out of food, though. And it is turning to night, and we've got a fair chunk to go. And the rain's coming, and we're out of chalk. How you traveling, Stan Man? How's your weekend shaping up, brother? Give me that stank lead for.
Great.
We had no right to make that. What are you all shaky for? We're okay. There we go. Weekend's looking great for Sandman. Going to be going to play date with a nephew today. Awesome. Gaming with the BG3 group tomorrow, kicking off a giant mod-heavy Total War Warhammer 3 campaign with 7 of my best friends on Sunday. Hell, mate. A 7-player Total War campaign. That is going to be an epic. Hell yeah. Planning the event for weeks now. Couldn't be more excited. That's sick, dude. We are running out of options. Put down, move your hands. There we go.
Strapping down.
We're out of food. Okay. We are getting closer, though. That'll affect our stamina, our total stamina, our grip strength, all sorts of stuff. Can you get out of it? Hang on, please. Clingier than our bloody girlfriend. Can't reach anything there. Okay. Have to go that way, I think. Well, that's not a good foot position. There's an intermediate. Let's do that. Oh, why'd you move that bottom foot? Get that in there. Thank you. take deep breaths every time she does, I tell you. And rain.
Come on.
Starting to get delirious
Keep going.
from our lack of food. We're under a time pressure now. Nope. Forget about it. Blackout. Oh, that's the biggest fall we've had yet. It didn't even hit the ground. It's just like, no, you're dead. Damn, that is the highest we've gotten so far free climbing. So close. Another 15 meters. We would have been okay. There's a bivouac site there too to rest at. Damn it. Just got to not mess around at the bottom of that climb is the lesson learned there. We were stuffing around in that cave at the bottom too long. We should have just bloody boosted it.
Oh.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's Naomi. Just making sure you...
So this is us at the start. I don't quite have the heart to go again.
Let's start from here.
At 11:30 on a Friday night. And that is attempt number 3, our best attempt yet, which I'll take as a win. So close. Learning lessons each time. It's not impossible with the free climb. I think we're definitely going to get there. But it's not going to be today. Hell yeah. What a bloody cool game. Back to the Legends Bar for a nightcap, ladies and gentlemen. Get Aava back to the main menu. Hell yeah. Just blacked out from the lack of food there.
Does your friend want some too?
Technically, we didn't die. We were still falling, right? I think we can, if we go here. Oh no, because we've actually died, right? And then that's a restart. Yep. New route. What's that going to give us?
Oh shit!
No, we're done. We're done.
Oh shit, how are we not dead?
So, thank you everybody for coming through. It's been a big week away, working. All work and no streams makes Ace a boring boy. So glad to be back. So glad it's Friday. Morning of the first date of the weekend, says Dan Man. Irish coffee, please, my dude. Got you covered. I'll make it 2, mate. 1 Irish coffee coming across the bar for you, mate. Hell yeah. And I haven't had an Irish coffee in years, dude. Might just have to do that myself at some stage this weekend. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I know the streams have been few and far between, obviously stuck on streaming over the weekends, but big announcements to come in regards to that. In about a week or 2, check out the Discord. I'll be posting up some pretty exciting news for this channel moving forward. Suffice it to say, you'll be seeing plenty more Anzac Ace in the next month or so. We appreciate you all for coming through today and checking out CAIRN again. We will be on a big old collab stream with Mandy Murder tomorrow. We're going to be playing, I've bloody forgotten the name of it, Unknown Kingdom. The Unknown Kingdom? Untamed Kingdom, sorry. Untamed Kingdom. Coming into early access tomorrow. It's a game heavily inspired by the Isle, but with current, like, safari, savannah, Africa type critters in it. They're a very open dev team. I've watched them chatting to Dad Smash My Xbox in his stream, and they run, I've joined their Discord, they run a lot of polls and stuff about, hey, what would you like to see? Do you think this is working? Do you think that's working? Etc, etc. So check out Untamed Kingdom if you haven't already, and come back and join us for the stream tomorrow to check it out as well. It should be a pretty bloody good time. We'll likely be playing it Sunday again, And then we've got our Sunday squad ops on Sunday night. So looking forward to a big weekend of streams. We'll be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow, which is about 9.5 hours from now, wherever you are in the world. We'll be up again for a bigger stream and a big old collab, as I said. Could I get a whiskey on the rocks, R7? Absolutely, coming right up. We've only got the house whiskey. It's a good whiskey, though. It's the Jamesons. Lovely, lovely stuff. It's so good. The Legends Bar, I absolutely love it. The big screen with Anzac Ace on the TV too. How good is that? So if you're new around here, if you haven't already, chat, get around the socials. Show us some support all around the place. Go and jump onto the YouTube. Chuck us a subscription. Jump onto the TikTok. Chuck us a follow if you use the app there. Twitch, of course. Chuck us a follow if you've been hanging out. And the Discord, you're all invited to come and hang out over on the Discord. Come and join our incredible Legends community. You stay up to date with all things Anzac Ace. Get a bunch of early access sort of stuff to announcements and things. Come and check us out there. I'd very much appreciate it. But don't disappear just yet. I will raid us out into another channel and find someone to hang out with for the next hour or so while I find my way to Betty Buys. Have a little looky. Fallout 4. Thorgrim is doing a Permadeath run on Fallout 4. We know Thorgrim from our Long Dark streams. He's raided us and we've raided him a few times in the past, playing Long Dark together when we were on our little Long Dark run. He's on a Permadeath Fallout 4 run at the moment. I know he's died a few times. I haven't caught up with him in a week or so, so it'll be interesting to see how far he's gotten through it, if he's started fresh again. He's a bloody legend. He's from the Northern Hemisphere, from, I think, Denmark or Norway. I can never remember. One of those two very cold places. He's a bloody cool bloke and an awesome streamer. Plays a lot of survival games like we do. Plays a lot of hardcore Permadeath stuff like we do. We are kindred spirits, me and him. If you haven't come across Thor before, chuck him a follow, say g'day. We'll jump over there in just a mo. Glad I caught you. Thank you, Stan, man. Good to see you, mate. You sound like you're going to have an awesome weekend. So enjoy all of that, and I hope to see you in another stream or two. Pop us on in the background for the boys to watch. All good. Appreciate that. I appreciate each and every one of you coming through, as I said. So final words from me, chat. Be kind, be the change, and dare to dream, you legends. I know I am, and more to come on that shortly. Thank you, one and all. We'll catch you on the next one.
He's dead. Nice work, Raptors.